วดหัวครับ
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours, just clad in black plate. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
พวกหมานี่อยากจัดการเนี่ย
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
เอาจีฟินตายแล้วนี่
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Move it.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
ต้องแวะ
What happened here?
เล่นเกมมันต้องแวะ
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
เศร้าจริงๆช่วยแล้วนี่
Footprints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Is the yondrein ignakeer?
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Hey, Igor. You'll not get food, not from me.
Barbarians.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
อ๋อนี่
Lost his boots in the rush. Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
ๆตรงนี้มีค่ายทหารไม่ใช่เหรอวะช่วยข้าด้วยไอ้สัตว์มัวแต่ตั้งท่าตีมันสักที อ้าวก็ดีกว่าไม่มาช่วยอ่ะขอบใจแล้วกันนั่นตีอย่างแรงเลย
Valdemar, you asked.
อะไรยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลย
Die.
เดี๋ยวยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรก็ตายวะเวทมนต์สะกดจิตมาเวทให้กันตัว
How long are you gonna make me wait?
อ่ายังเจ็บเลยไอ้สาดยังเจ็บแล้วก็ยี่ขี้อ่ะอยู่ก็มาตีกูโอ้โหโดนขโมยเงินไปด้วยเทียบแม่งเวลอย่างเยอะเพิ่งเวล2แต่ไม่ได้เอาเงินด้วยเงินเด็กเหลือเท่าไหร่วะเงินโอ้โหเหลือ80ยังโกงเกมตัวละครเป็นเฟสเป็นแผนที่เป็นนั่งสมาธิคือเกมที่อันนี้จะเล่นไม่ชนะไอ้ของตัวจริงขาไก่เลยนะเซ็งยิบหายสัตว์ยังไม่ได้ทำที่อะไรเลยดิอันนี้แบบว่าที่เขาบอกว่ามีคนมาปั๊มเนี่ย
Tracks lead back to the village.
ทหารไม่โหดเกลียดเบี้ยวรอกูเวลเยอะเลย
Never shine in his land. Whose field is that?
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Good lad, Master Richard. Though he...
Yes. This boy will
อ๋อ
eventually
บ้านหลังนี้
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Dad had a sword once too. 1, 2, 3. The old witch sees thee. Dad sits in the old
Drowner claw
เหี้ย
marks.
นี่
It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
เอายังไงดีวะ เป็นคนดีในโลกมันโดนขโมยเงินด้วยโดนขโมยเงินไปสู้เลยเป็นคนดีต้องเป็นคนดีไม่เชิญ
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
สายเพื่อนดูจะวิเชิญ
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
อุตส่าห์โดนมาหมัดนึง
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! I give up. Damn it! You broke my nose.
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else.
อยู่ในบ้านมึงโดนคนนี่
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No, Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
แขวนคออย่างเดียวบทลงโทษแรงไปหรือเปล่า
Harsh as punishment goes.
But
แรง
deserved.
ไป
You know, I hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward.
ไม่คิดว่ามันจะตาย
I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
รู้งี้เอาเงินดีกว่าว่ะ
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
โอ้โหนี่มึงเหล็กดำสร้างอาวุธและไอเทมไอ้สัตว์นี่กูกดฟรีเลยเนี่ยกูไม่รู้ฝากไปก่อนเถอะ
So long.
โอเคใช่ไหมเวทมนต์เริ่มรัศมีต้องใช้เวทมนต์มีเวทไฟขอไปทำเควสหลักก่อนกูแวะมาเยอะแล้ว
Come on now.
Yes?
What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
ทำไมกดออกไม่ได้วะกดออกไม่ได้จ้าฟื้นฟูพลังชีวิตมันส่งกูสารานุกรมตัวอะไรตัวอะไรไม่ใช่ตัวโอไม่ใช่ตัวพีแอลคือนี่แพ้อะไรนะติ๊กนี่จากนี้สารานุกรมคือสัตว์มึงแพ้เวทมีตั้งเวทปัจจัยแพ้
Hey there. A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's across the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
เดี๋ยวมีม้าด้วยนะ
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Wait this.
หน้าไม้
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
อาจารย์ช่วยกูหน่อยดิ
It's fast!
อ๋อต้องตีจากด้านหลังตีด้านหลังมันจะเร็วกว่า
Don't let it get away!
ไม่ทันเลยเดี๋ยวแป๊บอาหาร
Wind's howling.
อาจารย์มึงยืนทำไรเนี่ยอ่าอ่าอาจารย์จัดการมันดิที่อาจารย์กว่าจะจัดการไม่ช่วยเฮียเลยยามันเยอะ
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
อาหารจะหมดนี่เนี่ยมันจะเกิดได้กับเสื้อเกราะอะไรพวกนี้
Faster.
Barbarians.
Make way. What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
ขอถอนพวกใช่ไหมความดีคนดีที่อะไรเนี่ย
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
ตัด
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? under my nose, might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
รับดิไม่มีเงิน
Non-humans.
เที่ยมตรงไหนอ่ะเดี๋ยวดู
Stop!
Mercy, please.
Step away.
Please, no
อ
more.
อกไปทำไมอ่ะติดเข้ามาเลย
Mercy, please.
อ้าวมีเที่ยมตรงไหนวะมีเที่ยมอยู่กันเนี่ย
Out of my way.
Go on in peace.
500 บาท
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
ต้องการอาหารซื้อไม่ได้สี่พวกเราไม่มีอาหารแล้ว
Take care.
แมวกินได้ไหมวะดูดินี่ทำอะไรไม่ได้
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Jennifer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
นี่มาตาดูนี่ตาดู
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
อะไรของมึงอะ
Leave me be!
เก่งจังไว้สัตว์
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. How long you gonna make me wait?
โอ้โหหัวหลุดหัวหลุดหัวโดนหลุด
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
ไม่เกี่ยวสาห์ช่วย
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
เป็นวิกเตอร์นี่ผิดมากทำเพื่ออะไรผิด
That brawl,
Black
we
one.
didn't start it.
เยนนิเฟอร์
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Perfect. โดนโจมตีถ้าเราไม่ผิด
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
เนี่ยไว้ฮันมาแล้วต้องมีผิดโดนโจมตีจนได้ล่วงนี้เลยทหารที่มาก็ตายหมดอย่าทำอย่างนี้
She'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
ต้องโกนแบบจนเขาเนี่ย
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were, for none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
รู้ว่ากูคิดหมดเลยโอ้ยเป็นทันหมดเลย
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
อย่างหาเลย
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Ere gloire.
พูดว่าอะไรนะไม่ได้อ่าน
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Veljen namen, vatken favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me? Yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
พ่อของเยนนิเฟอร์พ่อของซิริ
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts
need not bother.
อันนี้เป็นแค่ชุดเกราะตัวเย็บมาให้ชุดเกราะ
Yes, and greetings. Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Lander. Not only am I made to wait here like a supplicant.
Ted Takein and Kalantne Savoloisau. Eptusan?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witcher's contract.
Some werebubs. So, talk to the Emperor. So... See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Not in a hurry to see the
Ninta mia
sorceress.
data.
แล้วไงวะ
Good. Good.
รู้จักวิกเตอร์ไหมวิกเตอร์
Egen hat tu vin. Kein vjus.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Will sharpen yet. Yes? Oh! Then transcribe. True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now, do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting. Yes? Yes?
Wow.
I hate portals.
อ๋อ นี่กูต้องลงมาด้วยใช่ไหมมีเกี๊ยว ภาษาอังกฤษอันนี้ไม่ได้แปล
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
น่ะคนนี่มุกคนนี้สินะ
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
ว้าวนี่ฟังมาตั้งนานเพื่ออะไรไม่รู้ไม่เข้าใจด้วยซ้ำ
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Valiant Docus.
อะไรนะไม่เข้าใจ
Pinchezza.
รู้จักแกเปรี้ยวแกเล็กนะอ้าวยังไงไม่เอาดีกว่าเบื่อห้าก็ห้า
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
ไม่มีใครเลยกูไม่มีไพ่เลยไพ่ที่ไหนเลยวะ
Kerze.
ขายอะไรบ้าง
Hart verkleedigen.
Till sjå är väg.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Lên khoảng to rồi. Lộc thì tốt. Nghe hỏi kịp phim.
Whoa there, Roach.
Stench.
กูมีสายซีเรีย
Come on.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
ใครก็อยากรอดช่วงเนี้ย
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
ถ้าต้องทั
I'd
บ
like
แต่
to
ที
thank you
นะ
somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Slower.
Strangers coming! Run for your lives! I'll not give her up, not on me life!
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her!
All right, all right.
ใจดีจุดไฟให้
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
มันไม่เห็นสัญลักษณ์วิเตอร์
What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got one prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
Step in the hut. And there's the bump. You stink of dead men. Get out.
เอานะเล่นนั่งเลยครับ
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Huh? We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
พูดได้ดีนี่
Whoa there, Roach.
You've got a young daughter, Ram. Search where you will. One of these days. Not everything. Not all you got. It's all.
หนึ่งจังวะ
Merciful murder. The sick while they still breathe.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Come on. Come on, come closer.
โอ้เกือบตายมึงไม่ให้กูกินอะไรก่อนนะ
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored.
I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Where hunt?มีน้ำแข็งเต็ม
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Shit.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
แค่นี้ก็เยอะขึ้นมาเลย เพื่อ
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
ขอดูศพกันที่
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
กสาวของรัตตี้บารอน
Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Giddy up.
Come
on, Roach.
Roach.
'Come on now.
คืออะไรทำอะไรไม่ได้เลยป้อมนี้เหรอคุณไม่ถามเลยว่ามาหาใคร
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had. He's not scared.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly burst him, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
ชวนเล่นเกมนะใครได้9หนังหมาป่า24หนังหมูป่าขยะก็ขายไปขยะก็ขายไปขยะก็ขายไปเมื่อกี้แม่งขยะทุกอันเลยนี่นี่คือของไม่ใช้ไม่ขายต้องซื้อใช่ไหมไปซื้อก็ได้
Farewell.
คือมีเครื่องหมายให้ไปซื้อแล้วไงจัดต้องแพงไม่ได้ที่เยอะ
I think the smudger might be choking.
What do we do? Ask up there to dance?
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
เหลือบาโลหัวโลนยังวะไม่ใช่
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Nothing here for you.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
มารอนอ้วนยังวะ
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
เห็นแต่เหล้าแต่เบี้ยว
To the matter at
ไม่
hand.
ขับ
I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already.
คุ
I
ณเรียก
know
ว่า
who
แก
you
เล็ก
are.
เป็นชื่อแกแล้ว
Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking.
แกเล็กเท่
How do you like it here in Velen?
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way round here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Không biếtเป็นสีเหลือง
That was close. I must leave this place. She needs help.
เหมือนมัตเตอร์ไฟเลยอาวีกันเฮ้ยเฮ้ยมีเลือดกระจายด้วยผมจริงแม่นาเมจแรงกว่าเจรู้เลยสุดๆครับ
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
How did you wind up here? My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
ชวนคุยได้
Quick, hide!
อย่างก็วาร์ปได้เรียกกูเล่นอย่างนี้ทั้งวันได้ว่าสนุกจังไอ้ติดไม่ได้ถือกลับเข้ากัน
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer. No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
เห็นขาดด้วยปวดพ่อมึงปะเนี่ยโอ้โหเละ
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
ตัวมันเยอะเลยไอ้สัตว์มันตามได้ไงเนี่ย
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad!
Do parents often send their children out to follow the streets?
Sometimes.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
This way, through the cave.
You lead. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
แล้วย้อนกลับมาที่เดิมทำไม
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
อย่างแรงเลยโคตรง่าย
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
ซิริเก่งกว่าแกเลตอีกแกเบรียวเลยที่ชั่วโมงต่อมา
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
เราก็มันเดียวกันขึ้นมาซึ่งมันลากไม่ได้ไม่มีน้ำมันเลยครับต่อสู้อะไรวะติ๊กเกอร์
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Scabies. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
มีขโมยนี่ลิกเกอร์นี่ไม่ได้ยิบก่อน
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Think I got scabies.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron?
พวกเราเหมือนครอบครัวพวกเราคอยช่วยเหลือซึ่งกันและกันฝ่าฟันอดีตไปด้วยกันอดีตอะไรวะสำหรับเราทุกคนมีอดีตดังนั้นเจ้าใครต้องกังวลไม่ต้องกังวลปะว่าใครจะขุดอดีตของตัวตนเจ้าควรเป็นไม่ถามมากกว่าที่เจอเป็นไม่สำคัญแค่อนาคตเท่านั้นเราจะสู้เพื่อต่อต้านประสบปีศาจต่อต้านสิ่งชั่วร้ายนี่คุยกับใครเนี่ยจดหมายคุยกับใครไม่เห็นเข้าใจเลย
Get out of my sight. Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night.
Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing.
อย่าบอกนะว่าฆ่า
They
เอ
were
ง
gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
เอาก็แค่ไม่บอกให้เข้ามาทางนี้
When's the village for the levy? And that one, hard banged a lass. To the bloody Baron Richard. What's that you're muttering? Fellas.
กรอบติดตามมาอ๋อใส่ตรงนี้
Baron gets soused. He gets angry. And he's always drinking.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
Fashioning a new model. 2-piece.
What's gotten into you? How may I assist you?
นี่คนแคร์อยู่แหละ
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes.
These legends
Yes,
No.
แต่มึงก็พูดไปหยกเลย
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Boy, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep.
Been the Smiths, lass. Gap-toothed one.
Not a bad idea. Nice tips on that.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
You buy. Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
ไม่ใช่หมากูเนี่ย
Go, go.
What did I do to deserve your goodwill?
Take it easy.
He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
ยังไม่ถึงไม่สามารถทำได้โอเคพอทำเควสเป็นให้กับพวกเราเขียนเควสหลักสิเวลาไม่หมด
Go, go.
Dog's blood should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
Boy, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
ไม่ตัดมายืนทำที่อะไรเป็นเดือนเดือน
Hey!
We'll get it.
Come on now.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses. Heard Major's paid top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Form a row!
Stand still, damn it!
Come on.
โจมตีแบบหนักหน่วง
That'll
เฮ้ยอุ้ยตัวขาดเลยขาดกูกำลังชื่นชมความเท่อยู่เฮ้ยแขนขาดไม่อย่างเท่เลย
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
ซ่อมยังไงเนี่ยนี่ไม่ขายพวกนี้นึกว่าให้ใช้พลัง
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost. Must be found. Princess! None better than princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Ring, ring. ถ้าหญิงผู้ตกอยู่ในอันตราย เฮ้ย กูกดกันแล้วนี่
then.
ต้องอัพวิชาสะกดจิตเลเวล2เลยเพราะว่าแม่งต้องมีประโยชน์มากแน่ๆไม่ใช่ตัวไอไม่กว้างเลย
What? Lost your nerve?
โอ้ยพันไม่ได้ด้วยอย่างไรเว้ยไปมาตายอย่างนี้เฮ้ยเสียงแพะเมื่อกี้ได้ยินอยู่ตรงนี้นี่รู้อยู่นี่ทำวะหญิงกูยังไม่เห็นเลยเจ้าหญิง
Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Where the hell did you go? There, prowled this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Nowhere in sight. Nowhere to be found. Princess. Fleet. Nowhere in sight. Goat of mine. dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Pella, and so the Pella shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
อะไรอีก
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Did the Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf. Wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year. But we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got. So long.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. So long.
Chụp nó chỉ lừa được người chụp nó.
Hey-ya!
Buy in or just peruse in?
Show me what you've got.
Ô, ngại phạt. พอขายจริงๆ300เนี่ยกูต้องไม่ขายไปเนี่ย
So long.
พูดไม่คุ้มเลย
Not so fast, Roach.
ที่มันต้องขายไปถึงจะคุ้มเนาะเลือกขายแบบนี้พอซื้อแทน
Boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Their cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye.
ไม่มีเงิน
That's it, Roach.
ไม่มีเวลาทำเรื่องไปแล้ว
Lightning strike.
ตึกถล่มวะเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะอาหารก็ไม่อยู่แล้วอยู่ดิ
Castle's on fire!
Go, go.
Watch it, Sluggard. Watch it, you clod.
มาลอนเขาลงม้าหนีเอาชีวิต
Slow calming down. Good.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
ไอ้สัตว์กูจะช่วยน้องมึงแล้วเนี่ยพูดเป็นดีหน่อยดิ
Next time I ask you to drink, when I see that grin again.
Budge. Bolted on the inside. Need another way in.
เว้นทางนี้สินะ
Budge. Bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! It's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
ไม่รู้ยากเลยแค่เปิดประตูออกมา
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
ว่าแล้ว
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
ผู้ชายหัวดอยืนซิ่งกับบาลอนไอ้สัสผู้ชายหัวดอ
Fucking get out of here!
อะจริงปะเนี่ยเที่ยวสู้บาลอนไม่ได้จริงปะเนี่ยทุกคนเที่ยวเลยไอ้สัสนี่คือปล่อยกาตกเลยผู้ชายคนเดียวยืนเป็นสู้บาลอน เฮ้ย
Come on!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
อีสัตว์ต่อสู้หนักไม่ให้มีการติดเติม
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head.
ทำไมไม่ให้ทหารช่วย
I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
มีสายรถอยู่โอ้โหโคตรน่าเกลียด
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowingly restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Yeah, คุณเลือกวิธีนี้มันถูกไหมวะ
Merciful gods.
โอ้โหโคตรน่าเกลียด
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
โอ้โหพี่เกียร์คุณเลือกถูกไหมเนี่ย
Come now, we must bury it. Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
เลือกถูกไหมวะ
Respect this. Watch me scent a trap.
Do something!
Come on, come closer.
เอ่อ
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
เช่นเด็กปีศาจคนน่ากลัวเลย
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a leprechaun. From then on, it'll watch over your house. And help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till it devours.
เดี๋ยวนะ มันกลัวอะไรวะ ขอดูสารานุกรมก่อน พูดผีโอเคเวท อันนี้แล้วก็ อันไหนวะ
Lost your nerve?
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it! Worked. It stopped.
ดาบพังวะ
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
ลาเซลไปลาเซล
What now? Repeat after me.
ไม่รู้ตัว
and sky.
แหมทำตัวน่ารักด้วย
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and
Daya.
embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
เลือกถูกแต่ที่ไม่พลาดให้ทหารหายไปเอาเลย
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. The guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. Okay. โอ้โหต้องรอแบบนี้เลยวิชเชอร์ By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Daya.
Daya. Oh.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
เป็นร่างดีๆไม่ได้หรอวะนี่เป็นร่างซะน่าเกลียดเลยมึงเห็นปะเนี่ยฮัลโหลมีใครเห็นปะไม่มีใครเห็นเลยตกใจไม่มีตัวอะไรวิ่งผ่านไม่เคยตกใจเลยอ่ะน่าใส่เอฟเฟกต์ตกใจไว้ด้วยถามจริงว่าไม่ตกใจเฮ้ยไม่มีเวลามาเสียนะเว้ยทำตัวเสียเวลาได้บอกว่านี่ก็อยู่ใกล้ๆเนี่ยถ้าอยู่ตรงเนี้ยทำไมมึงหาไม่เจอวะ
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Clothing. They change in here. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
ไปเลยเจ้าลูกปอกยิงช้าวะที่สายเลยวะ
How long are you gonna make me wait?
เฮ้ยกูว่าแล้วเฮ้ยลบ
Come on!
ไปกดคิวติดวะเกมเป็นไรวะตีไม่ได้ได้แล้ว
I like that silver.
ที่ตายเฉยเลยหรือปีศาจเอาวะที่ตายเฉยเลยตัดกดเหี้ยที่ต้องเริ่มใหม่
Hear my lead. Faster. Hey-ya! That's it, Roach.
Lumber King.
Is it right? Fucking shit! Fuck.
มันไปก่อนก็ไม่ได้ต้องรอที่เกียร์ถ้ากูไปก่อน1 วันเลยวะ
Move it.
Not so.
ใส่น้ำยาอยู่ตรงนี้ใส่ไม่ได้ใส่ดาบกดไม่ได้ใส่ดาบยิงได้โอเคความรู้ใหม่
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Clothing. They change in here? Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
ไม่สู้ไม่สู้วันหรือวะปีศาจเลยวะไม่มีด้วยเลือกมันไปแล้วกันเอามาสิหนังยาวเลยดูคนพลังที่เป็นปีศาจแพ้อะไรวะแมลงน้ำมันน้ำยาถูกเลยใช้น้ำมัน
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
เธอไว้กดปุ่ม Rไม่รู้ว่าเป็นปีศาจอะไรอยู่ต้องสู้อะ
Should examine that horse carcass.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
หมดยังหมดแล้วเลยอาวุธ อาหารหมดแล้วตัวอะไรวะตัวอะไรนี่ปะจุดอ่อนน้ำมันสีแดงสำหรับจุดอ่อนน้ำมันพวกสัตว์ร้ายที่สีเหลืองพวกสีฟ้าพวกสีฟ้าสีแดงสร้างยังไงสีฟ้าก็มีดอกนี้ไปแล้ว
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. Show me what you got.
ต้องการเนื้อก็สับหมาป่าเลยทำอะไรได้วะเครื่องกินยาพังอยู่แล้วเว้ยดาบเหล็กพังแล้วมีที่ซ่อมแล้ว
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded. Said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace. Come on. Whoa there, Roach.
Halt! Stand in Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
99 คน
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight.
เฮ้ย
Come on.
โอ้โห
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
เล่นทีเผลอ
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
you so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
เฮ้ยมากู
Lost your nerve?
ที่ขาดที่เส้นผมมือเตะ
Giddy up.
Spot a cider for it?
Like to take a look.
$84แพงเกินทำไมมันขายได้ถูกจังวะที่เจ้าหนังไม้ขายได้เยอะสุดไปเลย3 บาทพวกหนังมันขายได้เยอะกว่า
Farewell.
ของบาลอยเลยนะเว้ย
Spot a cider for it?
Farewell.
นี่คือเข้ามาเก็บในบ้านเลยแสดงว่างี้ก็เข้าได้ทุกบ้านเลยดิเนี่ยขโมยนั่นได้ โคตรน่าด่าเลยไม่สงสัยเลยเปิดไฟให้ด้วยว่าหลังนี้ใหญ่ของอะไรเยอะเพิ่งรู้ว่าขโมยของในบ้านได้
So you're that white one.
อ๋อ
Would you take pity?
ก็มาขโมยของเลย
Say what you will, but isn't that...
ดีกว่าเดิมละลดลงเรียกขโมยหัวใจละ
That's it, Roach.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we have. He's not scared.
Right, let's move it.
Yeah? Ah! Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between them long ago. That's what I would have done.
มีอะไรให้ขโมยบ้างนะไม่ได้เลย
Rogues and curs the lot. One pass and...
Oi, white knob. Got an ill look in your eyes.
กูจะอ้วกเลยค่ะโคตรเวียนหัวเลย
Thistle.
ฮะ
Shenanacking.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going? or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
นี่คนบังเอิญเลยดูค่ะบังเอิญที่จะมาขโมยของ
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? Must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
เคยใส่อย่างนี้ต้องรีบเก็บเลยรีบเก็บไปขายราคาดีเก็บไปเลยวิเชอร์ซึ่งวันไหนถึงเก็บเลยนะของดีเลยอ่ะสีใจอ่ะ
Oh. Ah.
Blowing hangover.
What the?
อะไรวะของคนแก่
On your way.
ติดกันตรงนี้ไม่ดูเลยตรงนี้ลุกโคตรอิ่มอ่ะอิ่มเกินโอ้ยนี่ไงเป็นกุญแจที่ได้เปิดประตูนี้ใช่ไหมการภาวนา
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen. An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
แล้วไงต่อตรงนี้อ่ะเป็นอันนี้ก่อนไม่ใช่ที่ดูจะมาหาของเจออะไรไม่รู้
You white one, look like you got soused last night too. Ploughing hangover.
โคตรอิ่มเลยสัตว์บอกเลยไม่ได้ขายด้วยเก็บชุดก่อนเอาไว้ทำไมว่าเอาไว้ก็ไม่ได้ใส่ชุดหนักชุดไม้โอเคแวะมานาน
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Lootสมุนไพรเนี่ยเวลากอบโกปูแป๊บหนึ่งมาลอนโอ้เอ้าถามจริงจะบอกนะที่กูรูทมานี่เสียเปล่าผมบอกที่รูทมานี่เสียเปล่าเฮียมันจริงเถิดตกแค่นี้มึงตายแกเล่านั่นเลยไอ้สัสผมบอกแล้วว่าต้องเก็บใหม่อ๋อไม่เก็บตรงนี้ใหม่แล้ววะไอ้นี่มันเมโลดี้ของไอ้นี่ว่ายุคกลางแป๊บนึงขอคุยแวะก่อนต้องแวะว่ะระดับเงินระดับอะไรไม่รู้ตึ้งก็เล่นมาเยอะเลยนี่นะคงหมดแล้วมั้งทำน่ากลัวชะมัดยาก ไม่ได้นะไม่มีอะไรไม่มีก็ไม่มีวะกว่าจะเข้าเนื้อเรื่องในสัตว์แวะโคตรเยอะเลยเดี๋ยวในเรื่องก็จดหมายรักมีสามีสุดที่รักของข้าถอนหายใจอย่างโล่งอกเมื่อได้อ่านจดหมายรักของข้าดีใจที่ใส่หัวใจเจ็บอ๋ออันนี้เป็นตอนที่ลูกยังเล็กเกี่ยวกับวาลอน
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned villain. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
เนื้อเรื่องไอ้เหี้ยนี่โคตรเสียเลยสัส2 ชั่วโมง
Got
แล้ว
some
มั้งเนี่ย
information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
มีเรื่องเยอะเยอะคุ้ม
Any news for me?
ซื้อมา
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement. And this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
กูต้องขี่มันเนี่ยคือกูอยากให้มันจบเร็วๆเช้าตรู่แล้วก็ตอนนี้จบอ่ะ
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
Show how it's done.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
ไอ้บาโลนเป็นคนรักษาสัตว์ตัดอยู่นี่ว่ะ
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
ไม่เอาอีกครับ
So long.
อยากดูเรื่องกูไปเลยเบื่อเลิกแล้วไม่ไหวจริงๆที่เล่นมานานและ